Hey there, Space Cats. Let's get back to freaking life back into paradise. Let's go over here and I'll turn it the hell on. It's taking a sec to load and now it's here. Let me out. Let me out so I can move this aside. This sounds a little loud to me. How's the audio balance for all of you? Should I bump it down a little? I feel like I want to bump it down a little. How's this? Is that better? That's good. Okay.
Paradise Killer.
Whoa. This Art of Crimson is awesome. Okay, a bunch of stuff happened last time, but I didn't kind of like leave in a place where we had like a clear thing to start with. But I guess we can talk to this guy. Sorry, remembering the controls. Team Jazz. Got a sec, Doc? How's the investigation going? Got a bad guy yet?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
I think I got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on? Only a few special ones.
Got it.
Still not settled down then. Not that kind of guy. Too much experience. I'll be cynical to him. Who haven't you experienced?
I'm a professional.
I don't kiss and tell. You replaced your arms. Nice top exchange. An updated model by MHI. They have improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Wanna test them? Not especially. I'm trying to solve a mass murder. Let me know if you change your mind. Goodbye, Doc.
My favorite investigator.
I am enraptured by your loved eyes. Besotted, enthralled.
Test me.
Where is this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown? You desire to know about people?
I had nothing to do with this.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. You have something you want to tell the investigator?
Investigator.
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Interesting. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth?
Well, that's unusual.
So you know.
The facts and the truth.
And
not
who
the
told
same.
you?
I had nothing to do with this.
It's Kiwami, a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a
The
drink.
investigator is here.
And who told Akiko?
Ha!
I get loose-lipped around women in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. Admirable work on doing both these accents back to back, by the way. Thank you. One of the things that I'm more insecure about with this game is the accents. I feel like my accent attempts are probably kind of dog shit, but I appreciate it. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
Investigator.
I assume you paid for that secret? It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
This is bad.
You got some guts coming onto my yacht flimming bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
What?
I'm not a killer. Never have been, never will be, regardless of what happened to my father. Even if it put Akiko in harm's way?
That's not nice.
You're jumping to some pretty big conclusions and exhausting my goodwill. My personal life and feelings are none of your
The
business.
island is about to end.
I didn't kill the council, and there's nothing in this world that would make me a killer.
What?
I was a battlefield medic, but didn't carry a weapon. I've seen the nightmare of death, and did not intend to inflict it on anyone else, no matter what. Okay, but like, would you turn a blind eye to somebody else you were aware of killing? Like, you're saying you wouldn't do it, and I believe that, but you'd be part of a conspiracy to do that, wouldn't you?
The island is about to end.
This conversation is over. Okay. Did you experience a comms blackout last night when the reality folding drive burst? That is a very high and mighty statement for a dude with child labor on his bicep. Now, to be clear, if you look even more closely, it actually says child labor records. So it is the name of a record label, I think. Can't say I did. Pretty unusual. Okay. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
Strange.
Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these? The strange device.
I'm worried.
Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker? Now, is the record label run by child labor? Unclear at this time, yeah.
Sure.
It is. How would you record a death scream? You can record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. That's true about crystals. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal's burnt out. I could never experience a death scream, as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though. The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Interesting. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. I keep forgetting what the jump button is in this game. Yeah. He totally just walks around like that. He doesn't put his arms down, ever. How does he do surgery like that? Very carefully, don't worry about it. Anything I can do about this?
Or a truth? I don't like.
No, we already know everything we can about this, I guess. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Did I ever open this? Looks like I did. Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. Check this out. Alright. Now, if only LG could wall run. Ah! Oh well. Puts me here. Crazy. Yeah, she needs pseudo regalia movement. Get her the wall cling gem. They should have added that. Okay, where do I want to go from here? Crimson must know more about KHX. Okay, so I could go see Crimson. The Zealous Carving, right. I've never found that, I don't think. Have I? We have to figure out how to get into the barracks. Maybe look into more stuff with witness. Always a good idea to see Crimson. I know. We all love her. Actually, you know what? We're pretty close to Yuri. Yeah, see, there he is over there. Let's go see that motherfucker. Also, let me get that blood crystal I wanted.
Blood crystal obtained.
All mine, yum yum yum. How would you like it if you were just hanging out here and you just saw Lady Love Dice double jump and air dash over these flowers and up here and was like, I need to talk to you about some things. Guess I have to hang out with him some, just to get him to spill some beans. What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Shall I put you down for Dark Gabba then? What is that? A subgenre of hardcore techno.
What business is it of yours?
Sounds terrible. It is.
Nonsense.
Enthralling. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased. Can't talk to him about anything right now. Shit. Okay. I kind of thought I might be able to get some more stuff out of him at this point, but I guess not. Maybe Carmelina? Yeah! Citizen services. Interesting.
Halt! What do you want, fool?
Don't test me.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Sure.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
And yet she's saying we have achieved perfection. We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we can come to it. Oh, Indy. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve at the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around
The
us.
investigator is here.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically,
This is nonsense.
concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Okay. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have a copy of it here.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Got it.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. Okay. Can you tell me about the secret panic room
I
experiment?
beg your pardon?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Ooh, the
Why was it coded
investigator
only
is
to
here.
witness his blood vial?
I beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
We have achieved perfection.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years. So I saw in the logs I pulled from it.
Don't test me.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not.
I have no idea what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Sure. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. The thing I said 2 seconds ago, that was a lie. He wanted to find out all he could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
What the hell?
Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Got it.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Okay. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Okay, so... What is my thought about all of this? It sounds like my feeling remains that there are 2 separate conspiracies, maybe 3 separate conspiracies. There's the Carmelina conspiracy and the Witness conspiracy, where Witness has asked the Daybreaks to do some things for him so that he can set up a way to bring the killer demon into the council's room, I believe. And I guess he was also using those death screams to activate Henry's demon and potentially distract Akiko? What haven't I visited yet? I feel like we've been most places at this point. I have been... So, we haven't seen Seal 3 yet. We've been here. We haven't been inside the reality folding drive, if that's possible. I'm like done with Agri-Fields, I think. We've been to the graveyard, we've been to the ziggurat, we've been to KHX's workshop, been here. We haven't been to the barracks. We went to the dead zone for a little bit. I don't know if we're done with the dead zone or anything, but I didn't see any icons in there left. I think at some point I need to go back to the beach, and because the second seal's info is supposedly there. So if I can pick that up, then we can make our way to the third seal. I think the rest of it I've all been to. I do probably want to go back to the Desolation Cell to talk to Akiko and Henry. I've seen Sam. I've talked with Sam. I've chatted with Sam. Here. Showing my fast travel points will probably be more helpful. It's looking like this. Okay. Let's... Oh, wait, I hit cancel. Fuck. I should also probably talk to Lydia. Beyond just getting a ride from her. Akiko?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Sure.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing? Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about with education and care in the world. I'll be insolent. You didn't protect it last night.
Do you want to die?
We're done here. Goodbye, Nenorchito. A relationship increased. Okay, can't get more out of her yet.
Henry Division.
Yay, friendship! Let's talk, Henry.
Not a fucking thing.
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the High Priestess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you think that's really fucked up? My characterization of LD has been to dislike this stuff, yes. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
What fucking ever?
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? That's real perfect.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. Relationship increased. No, nothing new for Henry? Okay. Never mind, then. Wonder how I would get into the barracks without Akiko's vial. Or if that's something I can get a hold of. That sounds like a system that encourages making new islands. No, the next one's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. Bug, I have no idea why they decided fucking ass was too obscene. Simply not a clue. Let's go Danchi. Talk to Lydia. Message held for Homestuck. Well, there might be a good reason for that.
Daybreak.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's no livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? Something like that, I don't know. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Yeah, so it's supposed to be no livestock. It was a typo, it's fine. Let's inquire. You been there? You been down there? A few times. We all got tours of it from Councillor Markin. They were pretty proud of it. That's the one that hit me the hardest about last night, LD. I gotten close with them over the last few islands. Jeep welcome. What is up, my friend? What were you doing today? How are you? The swell-time G-pool. Gapool. It was the Monster Hunter, of course. How did that go? What monsters did you hunt? Some of the council became pretty high and mighty, but they were always cool. If you don't know me, I'm firemtn. I'm some kind of future space woman who plays video games on the internet, radio, television, on your computer. And this is Paradise Killer. It's a mystery game that's also open world and in first person, and you have an air dash. And you just kind of wander around everywhere picking shit up and trying to figure things out from it. It's kind of awesome. Barath, Gobel, Great Baggy. I don't know Gobel. Gobel hasn't been in any of the ones that I've played. What's the deal with Gobel? Sorry to hear that, Lydia. Thanks, LD. It's just so messed up. Mind if we call it here? No worries. Flat fish kind of guy. Okay, okay. Oh, it's one of the underwater ones. Yeah, I know they took out underwater stuff from all the later stuff. May a spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. Okay, I kind of thought I'd have a little more to talk with her about, but whatever. There's a sand version of it? Whoa. The sand puffer. Nibble Snarf. I feel like I've heard of that. It's a memorable name. Whoosh. Whoosh. Just crouch through that. There's my destination. Please? There we go. Hello, Crimson.
Crimson acid.
Let's hang out. Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways, depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings, I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah?
Dude.
I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Uneasy, maybe? Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
That's
The
strange.
garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines.
I have my ways.
A couple islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at Bar Knife Through the Heart, and the rest is history. Madame Complex. I actually find her quite simple. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Evasive, no. Upfront, yes. I'll be honest, why not? Yes, my name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
Glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
Who knows?
Lady, I have something to tell you. Yeah?
Sure.
Doesn't add up.
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
You.
I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's strange.
Who? Witness. Witness again.
Got it.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you give it to him?
You're letting the snakes get to
Yes. Why? He promised to help
The
me.
investigator
With
is
what?
here.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Oh, you are in on the conspiracy!
I have a bad feeling about
Crimson!
you. We're in a dark time.
I know, I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him.
this. Is this a fact or a truth?
This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Witnessing Crimson. Okay. Gotta go talk to him, I guess.
Business is booming.
I'm glad
Sure.
to be back.
Good work.
I'm glad to be back.
That's probably enough for now.
Starlight
A
is
billion
safe.
stars. All those stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Why do they watch?
Starlight
Clean
is
moon.
safe.
The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is. The baddie I buy PC wallpapers for him. Yeah. The partial voice acting combined with the actual text of the game is really bizarre.
Game saved.
Very frequently. Sometimes it works. A lot of the time it's strange. I do like partial voice acting though. I like getting to read the dialogue. And partial voice acting like gives me a place to build off of, I guess. But it's funny. I also wouldn't mind if the game just had voice acting, you know. I use this phone, right? Yeah. Alright, where do I want to try going from here? There's a part of me that kind of wants to go see that fish again. But I don't know if I have the carving required. Do I have that? Is it in here anywhere? It's not considered to be part of this. It's relics, right? Yeah, I guess so, Goblin. What was it? It was like something revenge. Moon, silent goat. Cosmic deceit. Zero, vile embrace. Maybe just radiating moonlight petal, dire rose, zealous carving. That was it, I think, right? Dying from sadness. What was the zealous carving? Yes. Now I have to remember where the fish is in these apartments. Did I get a look at Henry's place? I am not sure if I did. I went to the dead zone, but I don't remember if I went into like Henry's apartment itself. I might go back there. Wait. Oh, that's just a statue. Okay, that's fine. Thought I saw a person over there. There we go. Fish is in here somewhere, right? Yeah. Love fish. I thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? It shows the birth of the Syndicate. The gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. Here is your reward. Hooray. You have answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. Oh, okay. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people in your little games. You think you are better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better. Okay. Ancient battlefield. The site of a battle that tore apart the land. Hordes of demons descended from the skies. Battle makes countries weep. This one was no different. Huh? Okay, I wasn't expecting this to be something that triggered one of these. Do you think we drink too much? Of course, we might be Syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We are all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who compete for the attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. Okay. Evening Melancholy. A strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experienced but in fact never existed outside of a mass hallucination. There's a lot of things like that in the world. There's a bunch of stuff over there. Look at that. Look at all that. Bunch of stuff over there too. What am I staring at? Okay. Oh, I haven't used that vending machine? Crazy. Already donated. So what did I miss over here? Because I've clearly done stuff here. I guess I just missed this vending machine. Yeah, your dashing is awesome. Parallel red. What? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call from my dad. One sec.
Stay tuned.
Okay. Nothing important. Let's see. Parallel red. Blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk the morning after the night before. Of course. There's something else here though, right? Reveal the mysteries to me. There's like something under here? Oh, it's... I see. I can see how I missed that. No! Fuck! Well, I'm not getting it, I guess.
I'm falling.
I was falling. Is it just me or is the frame rate worse than usual? Maybe set it to medium for now. Oh. Oh, it looks so different and soupy, and it doesn't look like the frame rate is any better. This always happens. Looks like Unreal Engine to me. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, okay, wait, hang on. How bad does low look? Oh, wow. Wow, look at this. This is kind of awesome, actually. Hang on. He's calling me back. 1 second.
Wah.
Okay, whatever. No, I did that. Yeah, I did that so the music could be on. Why? Wait, why does it still... No, okay, this looks normal. Never mind. Okay, let's figure out where to go next. I think we talked to Sam pretty close to... The internal resolution for the game looks weird. It is, yeah. I think we talked to Sam pretty recently, so we probably don't need to go back to him. There's all that up there. Maybe I go back to the dead zone? I forget how I got in there, though. Is there fall damage in this? No. In fact, one of the first things you have to do in the game is take, like, probably the longest fall possible. Gotta get up there. It would be crazy if this had fall damage. Hi there. I also believe in the importance of solving mysteries. That's true. That's how I feel anyways. And I'm girls. Something up there. I see it. Several somethings. I'm going to the top. Wait, there's something right there. I haven't used this vending machine yet. I need it. Fire Mountain kayfabe idea. Bounty hunter, but specifically like when Nintendo was calling characters bounty hunters without knowing what that even means. That's a pretty good idea. This one got crimson on it. Acid's favorite. A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone contemplating all those things you're going to do. What kind of bounties do you hunt? Yeah. Why would the bounty hunter be concerned with getting paid? You know, we dog on Nintendo as a whole for like making Samus a bounty hunter and not really knowing what bounty hunting is. But Star Fox 64 does literally end with those guys giving General Pepper a huge bill for every point they earned. Yeah, and that's great. There we go. What's this? Wistful Lover's Padlock. A padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. Interesting. Yeah, that one is great. That one rules. Some stuff over here. Blood crystal for me. And an evidence. Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. You can only hope. Samus Monster Hunter is an idea. Wow. What all is the conspiracy as you understand it so far? Okay, so I believe there are two separate conspiracies at least. One which is masterminded by Carmelina Silence and one which is masterminded by Witness to the End. It sounds like both of them have been machinating in their own ways. And there certainly seem to be two separate... No, there seem to be like 3 separate things that would have killed the council. I'm genuinely not sure how Montserrat died. Which is why I think there might be a third person. Yeah, there's some sort of mismatch going on with Nintendo, I think, for sure. But, oh fuck, no! I miss Shinji. I can't land on these trees, can I? No. No, I would have to go all the way up again. Which I guess I can do. You're liking this, by the way, everybody, right? The rotating? The rotating's good? You're not sick? Fuck! Oh, I went too far! Damn it! Cal fed? I sure hope she is. Me too. Samus is kind of like Dante. That's true. We're all enjoying this, right? She sells her upgrades to pay her bills. It's so sad. Wait! Wait! Fuck! I had it! I had it and I jumped because I was scared! I got scared and so I tried to double jump even though I'd actually landed. It's time for more rotation going up the stairs, everybody. This isn't working. Now it's working. I am just holding down on the left analog stick and right on the right analog stick. It's the way to do it. That's the way to go up the stairs. Okay, Shinji, hello. This stretches further than you think, Love Dies. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down. Shinji, did you kill the council? You out of your mind, Love Dies? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite? Spite? You seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big a deal as you think you are. Just cause you got your noble mission don't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me this shit about me killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Okay. Thanks for the confirmation, Shinji. Good chat. Clearly I want to go up there. Nice. Okay. What you got for me? Blood crystal. It's locked from the other side. How would I get... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, I see.
Blood crystal obtained.
Whoop. Whoop. This malicious secretive cassette. The syndicate monitor all phone calls, so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Fascinating. I unlocked it. Anything else around here? Not on this building, it looks like. Probably not that important. Yeah, citizens didn't do this. Maybe I try to make my way to the dead zone again. Okay. What was the closest save point to the dead zone? I should also probably save. Dead zone here. Do you remember how you got into the dead zone? There was a tunnel. Period. End of sentence. Behind the bar. Right? Right? I'll check in with Sam since I'm here anyways.
Sam Daybreak.
Anything to talk about? No, I didn't think so. I'm gonna hang out. You know me. This is my other blending tea, Vortex. I trust Nint is okay. This one has a punchier taste. That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you miss being an assassin?
Is this a joke, LD?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. You know what? That's true. Killing people does hurt people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Every day, being an investigator completes
My
me.
unit plan.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. It's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
What the hell?
Is this our last chat?
I am under suspicion, LD.
I am afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Oh, wow. I can't believe that I maxed out hanging out with Sam first. That's actually really surprising. Nothing more to say to him. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Well, goodbye, Sam. Remembering I need to save.
Game saved.
To the moon. That's right. The dead zone. Okay, so I can get into the apartment somehow? Nothing showed up when I meditated, so I wasn't really sure. It does still say mysteries are revealed rather than like saying mind can't reach anything. Oh, here we are. Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Sure.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Gray's bloodlines. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. The concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
The investigator is here.
Which truths are contained within? Let's see. Probably want to turn on meditation inside of here. Certainly hear evidence.
I don't like this.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. She was just left here? He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Happy Mother's Day! Oh shit. I guess. What's this book? Eyes on Eden. Interesting. The Syndicate. Ah, here we go.
Sure.
Chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that causes possession.
Got it.
Chalk symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. So true. Henry said the code is that.
Oh, I'm glad to be
It
back.
unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the books that Yuri checked out around the time that Henry was getting into this stuff. Studies were focused on speaking with the gods. I found this in a safe in Henry's apartment. How did Henry have access to this? This would have come from the Syndicate's library. Did Yuri give it to him? Bit of light reading. This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric, Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with
I
them.
have a bad feeling about
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Sure.
Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. Might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Nothing else in here, I guess. Mystery revealed, and yet I don't see anything anywhere. I done here, you think? The safe is probably the biggest deal. I used this thing before. Not seeing heart icons. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's feeling more normal to me now. The first time I came in here, I was feeling kind of tense. In the way that I get when, like, I am somewhere I feel like I'm not supposed to be. I haven't looked at before here. I guess that's it. I guess? Question mark? I think the 3D's fine. I'm into it. And the only thing about it that's like really meh is that the frame rate sucks. If it ran better, I think this would be pretty great, TBH. Okay. So... man, did Henry have, like, beachfront property, essentially? That's not bad. Oh, fake N64. Yeah, that'd be nice. Blood crystal for me. Hang on.
Blood crystal obtained.
So the obelisks are supposed to give me the lock, right? Hmm. Somewhere around here was where Lydia's car tire tracks were. I think. I don't actually know how this reveals the seal lock. Yeah, there's nothing on the top of them. I feel like I must be missing something. I saw an icon. It won't hide from me. Blood crystal obtained. Oh yeah, that's the next game that these people did, right? genie problem. Here's something. Recording 5. The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. Wait, was the guy next door the ghost that we met? Crazy. I don't understand what I'm supposed to get about the seal from these obelisks, unfortunately. Maybe I'm misremembering something, though. I don't know. It can't fit through here, apparently. Tragic. Maybe I should talk to One Last Kiss. Where is she at again? Not here, anyways. Did I already? I guess not. Okay. Maybe this is what I was looking for here. What else do they want? Oh, there are little pyramids on top of them, I see. Isn't she unmarked? She might be. But I think I can still find her. Well, that's wrong. Yeah, that's not it. Interesting. That's also not it? There we go. And this nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. Okay, I just have looked at the computer before and didn't have the Starlight upgrades for it. Gotcha. There's an activation command. Obelisk star map. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head, and cry at the cosmos. I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks around the data encryption, man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer... Wait. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight could break into it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else.
That's weird.
Yuri. What was he doing here?
Sure.
Yeah, no surprises there. He connected a key and activated the obelisks. I feel like he's gotta be like the third person who killed Montserrat, right? It's like the demon did half of them. Dainanagate did half of them. The demon got shot, Dainanagate got shot, and they left. Yuri was the one who finished off Montserrat. A remote key? An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. I see. The data key witness sent Lydia. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere with the line of sight to the device. He really is a JoJo character. If I remotely accessed it, we'd need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here we'll have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me. From up on the cliff where the tire tracks were, has Lydia been a naughty girl? Looks like she accessed this terminal 2 days ago. 2 days before the crime to end all crimes. Yes, you are 100% right. He is specifically a part 5 ass guy. The obelisk should tell me something at least. Like the obelisks themselves? Ah, gotcha. You see. Okay. Red, purple, green, blue, huh? Looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are bird, snake, scholar, bull. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. Just gonna... And it crashed the game. I was gonna type it into the chat so that I had it, but the game crashed. How far back am I now?
Paradise Killer.
Before I went into the dead zone. Okay, I will just be very speedy about it. It's fine. 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 Thank you, Mage. Thank you, everybody, for wanting to take notes for me. Bird, snake, scholar, bowl. All I gotta do is go reopen that safe again and then activate that computer again. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay. It's fine. I can handle it. Yeah, it seemed like what it didn't like was that I was trying to interact with something outside of the game itself. I gotta play Layton. I think the next adventure game I play after this is going to be Layton. Okay? Everybody get excited for that.
Sure. Got it. Sure. I don't like this.
That first one's pretty good.
Ooh, the I have a
I certainly want to play it. I certainly want to play the first one.
I have a bad feeling.
And then
about
maybe
this.
I'll even put myself through Right versus Layton. Sorry, just making sure that I clicked on that already. Your feelings about Layton. Really? Are they good feelings? Does Professor Layton get you emotional, Bug? Research is inconclusive, I understand. Hey, wait. Oh, I've never done this. What's this? Wait, what? I can just go back out here? Holy shit. What?
Nightmare computer.
Okay, well I found something important, I guess. Finicky one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Should have unlocked the door. Wow. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Taking me back out to citizen housing. Hooray. Let's save the game. It's awesome that the company is like right next to the dead zone. That's probably good for you. You know what? Let's just fast travel. I guess there was a blood crystal up there, but that's not that big deal. That's not that big of a deal. The beach. Take me to the southeast beach. I think that's where I want to be. Yes, it is.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
The investigator is here. What the hell? Sure. That's weird.
All right. Oh, what? They're just letting me go there? Yeah, let's return to a forgotten plateau in space now. Why not? Thank you. The order was different this time? Oh shit, okay. Awesome. Oh, but she repeats it here. I never needed to fucking make the game crash. Great. That is Snake. That's not what I meant to press. Fuck. I'm an idiot.
Don't test me.
I know the code. Bird. What? Oh, did it change? It's changed because I fucked up. Okay, I understand. Yeah, not allowed to brute force it, I guess. Snake, scholar, bull, bird. Okay. Snake, scholar, bull, bird. SSBB, easy to remember. Yeah! Snake, scholar, bull, bird. Snake, scholar, bull, bird. Snake. Scholar. Bull. Bird. It is very gracious that they let you teleport.
I'm glad to be back.
That's it! It must have unlocked something. This is designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? No way. One last kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. Alright. Here we are in here. I've unlocked it. The third holy seal. Looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
The investigator is here.
A blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? All of the council, expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There are only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group, the entire council, no exceptions, except recently. There are two anomalies here.
That's weird.
There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered meditation. Unknown blood. Dainonagate. This matches the blood I took from Dainonagate. He was here last night. But, okay, sure. Right. Yes. No. That's right. Okay. No, I remember how Dainonagate worked. He went to the entrance of the council building. He went through here, and then he had to punch a hole to escape. Who else entered the hallowed ground?
What the hell?
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Really? Henry's father was Ai's Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he needs to open this blood lock. You did your first run of the trial without even finding Dainonagate, really? That's crazy. And when the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had a sample bottle with the letter K on it. Oh! That's right! The bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka Memory's blood. Yeah. That means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? Sounds possible. I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Okay. That's a lot of people to check in on at this point now. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder.
That's weird.
We already know about
The
this.
investigator is here.
Which is fine, because I have the god flesh.
Nanny the hell?
Nani the hell. I forgot about it for a
The investigator
second.
is here.
And here's the bloodbath. We've been through here. Dainonagate's
I
room.
don't like this.
This is Carmelina Silence's room. So messed up. The council. What's the spot? Oh, right, yes. Witnesses, please. I might as well talk to him.
Witness to the end.
We've got things to discuss. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Why plants?
Times are low.
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Destroyed Eden. I remember that you were a devoted follower of Destroyed Eden.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
He gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about these dark times? They are behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you. Let the gods shine upon it. Why is the witness to the end a Spaniard? I mean, everybody here is from all over the place. People are from many places, yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are watching us.
I am enjoying our conversations, Lady Lovedice. There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Yes? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Lovedice. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though.
The gods are displeased.
She is obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course not.
I have been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. I see. In what way? You believe that you should be rewarded for your craft. I think she's the investigation freak because she just loves it for the love of the game, right? She's in here just to investigate. Craft is a reward unto itself.
The end times are looming.
The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our starborn masters. Raining. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
Sure.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light. I see.
What?
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. She does also say craft is its own reward, but, you know, there's every reason to believe she doesn't purely believe that. Well, this is a lot of stuff to talk to witness about.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
What?
I will save when I'm done with this conversation. Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. I don't pander.
Is this a fact?
Did you kill him for being a sinner?
Of course not.
I am a holy servant. I may not have agreed with his plans, but he was our leader.
Is this a fact?
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. This direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Sure.
What kind of proposals were they?
This island is full of sinners.
Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
Of course not.
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more. I mean, that guy doesn't seem to be all that happy with being in a pyramid.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
Surely this is a joke.
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. Okay, but how about a demon that you put in a box?
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. I understand you've become more secretive. Perhaps a bit paranoid?
What?
Who told you that?
Crime.
Are you
cannot
hiding
hide.
something from me?
Surely this is a joke.
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical form before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator.
The gods are watching us.
I'll go save. Phone.
Getting saved. Witness to the end.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
Another sinner.
I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. Okay.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
The doomed jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it.
Oh.
Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Thanks, Dr. Sex! That's right, he's Dr. Sex. Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of the council. I was brought to my knees by the pain.
Is this a fact?
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
What?
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Loved Eyes. You are being played. Have you got the key?
This island is full of
I
sinners.
didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. Just checking. You're lying. I am not Lady Loved Eyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Okay. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
What?
No. We had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
Blasphemy!
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Don't test me.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Got it.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Okay. Witness, I need to talk to you.
Got it.
So it's a good thing I already am. What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doom Jazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline.
Crime cannot hide.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
Don't like this.
So you're denying it?
Surely
Of
this is a
course.
joke.
There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Okay. Witness suffers from death scream trauma but denies using them to agitate Henry. He claimed to have no knowledge of the oral attack device that records and plays death screams. Doom Jazz told me that you asked him about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
Under the gaze of the gods.
The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance.
Blasphemy!
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know. So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape?
Gods are radiant.
Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? Okay. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from
Of
KHX.
course not.
No,
I have a bad feeling.
Witness,
about
I'm
this.
losing my patience.
The facts and the
By
truth
asking her to do
are
that and
not
by
the
her
same.
account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the sort.
Don't test me.
You're denying all of it. You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
What?
All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story with the second seal.
Got it.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with the fabrication. A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
This island is full of
Not your
sinners.
concern.
Crime is repulsive.
I vehemently disagree.
What?
Fine.
Another sinner.
The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and Roto triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study
The
it.
gods are displeased.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Oh,
What did you find? Nothing.
Other gods work in esoteric
The holiness of a
ways.
lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
Surely this is a joke.
I conducted the research in private.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like the sound of this witness. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
What?
What did he tell you?
I have a bad feeling.
You
about
first.
Of course not.
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
What?
I have nothing concrete.
it. The investigator is
And the
here.
why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal.
I don't like this.
We'll see about that.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Witness, I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
Surely this is a
From
joke.
who?
Don't
Who do you
test
think?
me.
Under the gaze
Whatever
of
you
the
think you
gods,
know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters.
End times are looming.
This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Got it.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Crime is repulsive.
Then why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court, witness. Okay. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinical night. And do you know anything about the third holy seal? The holy seals are kept a secret on purpose. Okay.
The gods are radiant.
Okay. Well. Witness has grown ever more suspicious, as always.
Getting saved.
Out of curiosity, I saw that ladder. Is there anything mystery-like up that way? It doesn't look like it. I think I've already hit it. Okay, from here... Well, Yuri's pretty close. And Carmelina.
Usually twice.
Let's hang out first. You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
Don't be snide with me.
I do. A refined drink. I am able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. More expensive doesn't mean better. Less popular grapes can give high quality at an affordable price.
Nonsense.
I don't think that's true, freak. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. That's not always true. Most wines are made to be consumed within their first 1 to 5 years. Trust me, freak. Older is better. You're clearly not very experienced with wine.
Pathetic.
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Nonsense. I don't think you know what you're talking about. The lower class are often jealous of those with more refined tastes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased! Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
How dare you?
Making friends as an adult is fucking easy, so true. Hi, critic. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for being subbed for 33 months, by the way. That's almost a month. It bothers me how much I dislike this Yuri. It feels wrong to dislike Yuri so much. I'm sorry, but I'm just not into Yuri. Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken.
Got it.
That's opportune, don't you think? Don't be snide with me. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
Paradise feels wrong.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault. That doesn't mean the book came from me. Okay. Yuri, let's rap for a second. What is this, 1989?
Don't be naive.
Rap.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
You put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about?
The facts and the truth
You
are
did.
not the
I've
same.
got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
I will be on the next council.
Oh! Haven't seen this one before. More intelligent. The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Okay, so he's just blurting out incriminating shit. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about if you used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
Freak.
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak.
I'm glad to be back.
Oh, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Okay. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Of course not. They are a mystery. Stop wasting time. Alright. I mean, he tried to lie. He just also revealed that he knows information while lying.
Getting saved.
Head over to Carmelina next.
Halt! What do you want?
Cut him off before he called me a freak.
Targeted Carmelina silence.
Can I ask you something, Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I want to give you something, Investigator. Flawless Blood Dancer eye. What? An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage
We have
device.
achieved perfection.
The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Crime cannot hide.
Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
This is nonsense.
There are always sacrifices for progress, investigator. Oh, what an interesting thing for you to say as one of the suspects. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. They fucking did every day as one word. That's not how you use every day as one word. Drives me crazy when that happens. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds grave.
Craft is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though.
We have achieved perfection.
Please, go and enjoy the island Lady Love Dies. Through it, you may learn more about yourself.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you for your time, Architect. Oh, maximum hangout with Carmelina. Wow. Okay. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It's a secret, investigator, built without my knowledge. Okay. It always does that thing where like it fades out the music and you hear the footsteps, right? But every time it happens, I always think that it's going to like start a cutscene or something. I don't know why. Wah! Kit, hello! Welcome to the stream! How was your time on
Getting saved.
Meltini Island? That was what you named it, right? I think so. Are you enjoying playing toys with your little freaks? I want to play that too. I want to play that too. I should probably just get in on that if I want to play it. What's in here? Oh, this is the courthouse. Right, of course. I haven't talked to Judge in a sec.
Is paradise worth saving?
Great question. Not yet.
Truth will
Not.
open.
I'm continuing my investigation. Who's my first character I'm putting on there? I'm thinking that it would be Gal from Final Fantasy II. I think she would be like a good, normal, low-key one to start with. And I want to put Gyaru Sonic in there, but probably like a Gajinka of Gyaru Sonic. Okay, that was scary. It's a good thing that I've saved recently. Maybe there's like another way into the barracks from the top. Bunch of guys in there. Lead crystal. There is! Oh shit! Nightmare computer. Yes!
Nightmare computer.
Wrong.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Get me the fuck in here. Yeah, the puzzles are nice. They're simple, but also, like, you do have to actually think about them. It feels like a good
This is
balance.
restricted area.
Okay,
Get out of
who
here,
cares?
freak.
I don't like this.
I'm the investigator appointed by Judge. Irrelevant. These are martial grounds. I'll escort you out. Fuck! Get out! What?
Stay out, freak.
I need to find a way in there. Truce may be hidden in the barracks. What? No! There has to be a better way to do this. There has to be another way. Is it a stealth mission? It might be. Yeah. So, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna jump in this way. So I took the other ladder. That's true, land shark. Go
This
here.
is a restricted out of
I
here.
don't
No.
like this.
Stay out.
Don't test me.
I don't know. It might not be stealth. A disguise. What do your elf eyes see? I don't think it's elf eyes that she uses, but I understand the implication. Come on. Oh my god. Call upon thine Milvin ancestry. Yeah. That's more like it. Let's see. There does seem to be at least one thing down there. Yeah, there's some stuff down this way. Oh, wait, there's something over here. That's just blood crystal, I think. Still want it.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's Shinji. That's blood crystal. What's that? Oh no, that was a foot bath. I've already used it. Okay. Not as bad of a fall as I thought it was going to be.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, I won't be reaching Shinji. Maybe the fact that I have attempted to enter the barracks will open a conversation with Akiko. You know? Possible, right?
Game saved.
I'm gonna talk to Henry first.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry.
Fucking kidding me?
This helping? This little chat's helping me work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? The islands can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix it?
Sure.
That's the job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You promise you're gonna do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. Hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. Aw. Maximum hang out with Henry. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
Fucking ever.
Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon
The
fuckingology.
investigator is here.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already.
Don't test me.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Can you describe the stranger? Did you go through the blood lock in the council building? What does the one of the armors say? Akiko? You killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. The
I found your blood on the
investigator is
lock. That puts you at the scene.
Shocked.
And why are you asking me? I mean, it just means that somebody had his blood. It is still impossible for him to have actually made it there in the time given. Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him?
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Aiz Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fucking perfect!
Spent my entire
At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did.
Not a fucking thing.
What fucking ever? Okay. Well...
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Wow. Quite a room. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko, we've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. I'll show interest. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They're all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? It's a good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Syndicate. Wow. I mean, I want to know why, but I will just say thank you. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right? Done?
A soldier.
Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko. Took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Relationship increased!
Relic obtained.
A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? I know this Labid Jew went through it and killed the council. Okay. And I can't talk about getting into the barracks. Damn. Maybe friendship? No, it's just a relic. I don't think friendship is going to allow us to get in. Well, regardless.
Game saved.
Let's head back this way. I do prefer when it's not red like that. Yeah, I cracked this already. Can't do anything with this. So... I might need to talk to Lydia again, so let's just fast travel to the pier, I guess. Actually, I can just go to the pier on foot, that's fine. It's not a big walk from here. It's not this direction, though. I'll tell you that. You press crouch. Lydia, we need to talk.
Game break.
I am seemingly running out of things to talk to people about, though, also. Think you could ever go back to the old life? Do you mean being an assassin? You're asking because of the case? I'm pals with Lydia. We'll be casual. This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual motor part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. Yeah, if you're working on the island, you're ending lives by the hundreds. Probably more. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. A contemplative painting! Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. Flippant modern art! No. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this'll get pride of place. Appreciate it, LT. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there's an next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia.
Relic obtained.
What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks? What message, LD? Sure. The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's the key to using the obelisks.
What are you talking about?
Is that what that was? I got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get looked at? No, LD, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still works, so I could still do my job. That's your statement. Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. Okay. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Can't help you, LD. It's all a secret. Okay. Who haven't I talked to? I need to talk to One Last Kiss again. Where is she from here? If any of you remember where One Last Kiss is and how I can get to her, I would appreciate it. Is it the graveyard? Yes, okay.
One last kiss.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your jobs, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
Dreadful.
Then I will fade with the island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when an island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on this world. Even for immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest unimaginably small amount of time.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? What does LD think? Let's say yes. Of course, what else is there? You take solace in that belief. I'll be open. It's something to fall back on when you need a bit of comfort. At your lowest points.
Sure.
There are always times when everything is taken from you. It's nice to think heaven might be waiting for you. Even for an immortal?
Crime cannot hide.
Immortal doesn't mean invulnerable. Religious LD real. Yeah, I guess it's kind of counter to how I've been playing her. But I was curious about what she would say. All it takes is one knife and suddenly you're dealing with the cold, hard fact of the afterlife existing or not existing. A lot of people found out that fact last night, didn't they? I hope they got the answer they wanted. Okay, nothing in demonology currently. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get through there?
Mystery awaits.
A special lock requires an unusual key. I was hoping for more. Well, I know there's stuff up there, but I have no idea how to get on top of this building. Like, it looks simple enough, but I guess it is. Never mind. What the felk is that? Computer. Holy Refinery Starlight Skin. Oh, okay. An armed cult took over a refinery on the coast. The authorities discovered an enclave of bizarre fishmen on golden thrones. Wow. Anything else around here? There's something over there. Oop, okay, hang on. Right, the vault. Where Dainanagate was. No! Okay, that didn't work out, but I got it. It's fine.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's something down there. Is that anything? Oh, that's KHX's workshop, I think, maybe. Maybe? Let's look down this way. Another blood crystal.
Crystal obtained.
Yeah, they're like aliens. They're incredibly powerful. There's no real guarantee about the afterlife in this setting, it seems. Yeah, they certainly seem to, like, be the reality bending types, but...
Game saved.
Maybe talk to Sam. I might have some things to discuss.
Sam Daybreak.
What do you know about the third holy seal, Sam? I don't know a thing. Well, the seals are mysteries, aren't they?
Paradise feels wrong.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead
I
Zone?
am under suspicion, Alti.
Ah, the Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filter. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery.
What do you believe?
What?
Alti?
What chiller? Don't test me. Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doomjazz, didn't it? I guess I gotta go talk to him. The doctor. It's for my prescription. I don't think it's for your prescription, man. All the seals are mysteries, one of them is two guys. Yeah, that's very amusing. It's extremely amusing.
Getting saved.
Is the game not 16:9? Not really, no. It's just like this. This is the size that I can get it at when it's windowed. It's been like this for weeks. Wait, who is I gonna go see? Doom Jazz. Well, it's clearly not that big of a deal then. Oops. Let's try that again.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Got a sec, Doc? Wonderful to see you again. You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. It may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. I think I'm optimistic about it. Sometimes you need to make the best of it. Sometimes you need pointing in the right direction.
I've got all the time in the world.
I love a positive outlook. Don't let the others get to you. You know the Syndicate's self-serving and jealous, just like the gods.
Fabulous.
Glad you're rising above it. You always go in for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. I'll be nice. You're not the one tasked with saving paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Oh, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time. Yeah, we had a pleasant conversation.
I've got all the time in the world for you.
I assume you're gonna stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. Okay, a lot to ask. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to council blood.
How?
Makes
The
sense.
investigator is here.
Who's got council blood?
The island is about to end.
Is this a trick question? Love dies, only the council. What if that wasn't true?
Why?
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? It's a stretch, love dies. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one? They're under high security.
Sure.
Anything suspicious recently? No. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been in there recently?
What?
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though. Uh-huh. His prescription, huh?
Got it.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just build the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app has taken ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample's missing? Kafka memories.
The investigator is here.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood
You're
lock.
joking.
This is bad, love dies.
Have a bad
You
feeling
don't need to
about
tell
it.
me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
You've got this wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Kafka memory logged into the third seal blood lock twice recently, once last night and once 2 days ago. According to the blood lock, the council only entered the penthouse as a group. The missing sample from Doom Jazz's clinic was from Kafka memory, was a sample used to get into the council building. Yeah. Maybe he took the sample and used it.
You've got this wrong.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
Theoretically.
You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. Well, when she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank.
That's it.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Loved Eyes. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
That's it.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why'd they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
I'm a professional.
It's quite the accusation, investigator. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. I think Ice Kiwami is Henry's father.
Well, that's unusual.
What? The blood samples match. The only place you could have got a sample of Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample? You desecrated the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory?
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Okay, whatever, man. May the cosmos be a mystery. May you reach the moon. Alright. Well... go back to Sam, I guess? Actually, I'm curious. Does Crying Grudge have anything new to say, do you think? Team Jazz kind of suck. A little, yeah. Hey, buddy. Okay. Just checking. What do you think is faster, the jet ski or respawning?
Respawning.
Oh, it just puts me here? Damn. I guess we'll just go back to Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam?
Thanks, Rowdy.
What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic.
Are you accusing me?
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we?
Fancy at the ring.
The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor. Prescription?
Fancy at the ring.
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? I mean, it's the only way I've ever known you, buddy. Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doomchas and approved by the council. I don't know how ethical it is. Every citizen lends blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doomjazz. He'll corroborate my story. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LT. I'm not going to start killing, am I?
Ooh,
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? It is not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label where the first name would be.
Crime is repulsive.
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you have seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD?
I don't like this.
Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They are secret, aren't they? How would I know?
Sure.
One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had a business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I think he used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse.
Why would I do that?
Are you denying it?
Of course I am. I don't know what the third seal was until just now, did I?
I never said it was the third seal. That's true, she didn't.
You did, didn't you?
Glad to
No,
hear.
I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Ooh-wee. Okay. I like that they're being cordial while she leaves now. Sam, I know it's sad. It's tragic. Sam was bringing the demon case for witness, I think. Do you think Lydia knew? Yeah, because she was doing the investigations on the seals. You're right, Monty.
Game saved.
Okay, who haven't I talked to in a second? Crimson. Let's fucking go. What? Okay, it's just the Kabini. They should let you take that Vespa and drive around. Where's my sewer entrance? Through here, there we go.
Crimson.
You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this. The citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Yeah, the Vespa should have an air dash too.
That's strange.
Nagoshi's helicopter.
Have my way.
A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in Exile? Honest or nostalgic? Aw, you guys. I just loved you guys so much and I missed you all. But I wanted to drink also. A good whiskey. Hard to forget the taste of Sam's drinks. Hard to say goodbye to Sam's blends, right? Sure would have helped take the edge off 3 million days up there.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
A lot of good times in the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down though. It didn't end because he got exiled. Hello? Button? There we go. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about the building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. It's been an aeon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before the island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder at the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions.
Good work.
Works for me. And then they fucked! Hooray! I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this is a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Relationship increased. Enrapturing manga. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagushi's Helicopter, is the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal?
Thank you.
I know that it'll cost you. Alright. It's a bloodlock.
That's strange.
How do you know that?
Thank you.
I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
Sure.
Who? Ais Kiwami. What made him tell you? That'll always be my secret.
Oh.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear.
Don't be coy.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
Don't test me.
Well, that narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
Secrets breed mysteries.
If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean how they go in and out frequently. Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing. Something to reach into the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens?
Thank you.
The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. Temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. I did know he carried a gun. So it would be weird if I had evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder. If a council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mist of time? An investigator investigates. The Third Holy Seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. This is an interesting way how it can be non-linear, so you have to ask this even though I already know who his father is. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate controlled this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
That's strange.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Good work.
Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Ais Kiwami.
Sure.
What kind of transactions? Ais was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money and secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
What the hell?
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the rest of the upgrades from her.
Nice doing business with you.
That's it. Oh, it's all of the characters. Well, max out on everything, I guess. Seems like we're reaching the end. Seems like the end is getting pretty close.
Getting saved.
See you later, Zero. The trial is somewhat lengthy, by the way. Oh, really? Like, how lengthy are we talking? I mean, it makes sense given how lengthy all the rest of this is. Who can I still speak to at this point? Who do I not have all of the info from? Doom Jazz, I guess. Not just a quick run through of events and done. Yeah, I would imagine not. I'll check after I talk to him. Back for more real talk? Hit me.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song and escape punk compilation. Even into trip hop last time I was on an island. I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. Sludgecore! I'll be nice. What other phases have I missed? Got big into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. But punk is this island's flavor. Hopefully we'll abduct someone with more CDs for Perfect 25.
I'm worried.
Like 2 or 3 Ace Attorney cases? That's more than not a full stream, I would say. You'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island.
Test me.
Not allowing them to access instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
Investigator!
Monsort always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. LLD is the opposite of Morgan on the Is This Music spectrum. That's true. Nothing more to talk with you about. Who else have I not completed hanging out with? Just the trials, not the investigation. Still. Sometimes those would take us like a whole stream for just like one trial section, I feel like. Yuri. I need to talk to Yuri. Got time to chat, Yuri.
What are you talking about?
Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
Insufferable.
Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
You got nothing on me.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers, and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. Okay. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
I don't like this.
This guy needs to trade in his name. Yuri can't be talking this way about love. I know it's fucked, right? If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased. He didn't give me a gift. Probably because I wasn't nice enough to him. That's fine. I don't really care about getting a gift from him. It should probably be progressed, yeah?
Getting saved.
Now, hang on. Okay. I'm done with Akiko and Henry. I'm done with Crimson. I'm done with Lydia. I'm done with Sam. I'm not done with One Last Kiss. I think I'm done with Carmelina, and I'm not done with Doom Jazz. I'm gonna go back to One Last Kiss. See if there's anything more to probe out of that. It does feel like I'm running out of stuff to investigate, though. Like, obviously there are still, like, trinkets around the island, but I'm not sure how important the remaining trinkets are.
One last kiss.
Is the syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. You know how I feel about straight. Now as the path branches, the truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Without the corruption, the syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause, we have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean.
That's weird.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. Nothing new here. No demonology to discuss. I guess we just finish up the hangouts that I can. I probably shouldn't strafe. Might get me falling into the water again. I say before I start strafing again. Nothing new to say to you. Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again.
The island is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Sad to see the island die.
Theoretically.
I'm more worried about Perfect 25. A new island allowed us to have a new start, make some changes. It's healthy to have a change of scenery, frees the mind.
How?
If 25 is perfect, there are no more new starts. Not worrying about demonic invasions will take a load off the mind, though. I promise I won't straight tonight. Me after 3 drinks. Oh, is that a dark eye spy? Yeah. What if the island is built on bad foundations? Don't worry your pretty little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise. I managed to not proposition you this time as well. The answer you wanted was never going to happen. Not this island, not after everything.
The island is about to end.
Mass murder does spoil the mood, doesn't it? What we did in the past stays in the past, Doc. But if X Island ready to start over? That's right. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Indeed.
I hope so. No trinket from him either, since I kept turning him down. Actually, Crimson just went to town on me crazy style. The murder's got nothing to do with it. Yeah. Okay. I guess I go back to freaking One Last Kiss. Finish off this. Come back later. No. Okay, I'm not allowed to yet. Well. Blam. What haven't I looked into? I haven't, like... So there's like... Wait, there's a yellow dot over there. I don't think that's in the farm itself, though. Stuff up there. There is something on top of the reality folding drive. I may have overstated trial length, actually. Okay. That makes sense.
Getting saved.
I wonder if I can just get up there. I fell. About an hour and a half estimated time. With me reading and thinking, it's probably gonna be like twice that. I don't know. Do I have enough to go to trial? I have a lot of... I have theories and everything. Did I finish the witness stuff? Okay. Oh yeah, the quest log thing. Yeah. Hang on. Shinji. These days feel short to you. When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it. Get what? Why you people are so messed up? Okay, potential leads. Marshall barracks are restricted. Yeah, the barracks are the big thing. Because... yeah, literally everything left in my notes is about the barracks. I have no idea how I'm supposed to investigate the barracks, though. Because they catch me every time I get in. There doesn't seem like there's another way. I do want to investigate that, though. Like, if I can get into the barracks, I want to, right? You also forget. I see. Give me that. Transmission tower. That one's actually kind of cool. Sorry, I didn't read the flavor text. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to find around here. Really making some sounds.
Getting saved.
What do you think they use the reality for holding drive for when generating power? Boiling water? There's probably like centrifugal whatever, you know, it's got that thing up there that's spinning around. They make it spin. That generates the power. To boil water, yeah. Witness.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
Gods are watching us.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. Is there a connection there with, like, you taking Crying Grudge's flesh? Like, is there maybe something going on there beyond just reverence? Who knows? I don't know. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it?
Gods are displeased.
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
That's it.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The gods can lead us out. Okay.
The gods
Nothing
are
new to
watching
discuss
us.
here. True.
Getting saved.
Barracks. What the hell do I do about the barracks? How do I sneak into the Marshal Barracks? This feels like the hardest thing to accomplish because I don't feel like I have any clues there. How do you deal with the corrupt ruling class?
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, teaching society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society bears them with no respite.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
What would you do? Mass murder. Change hearts. It does seem like mass murder. Some of the last stuff you didn't even remember being in there. Okay. I have tried. So the entrance that comes from Desolation Cell, I don't seem to be able to open. There's a roof entrance which gets me caught, and those are the only two entrances I found. Well, aside from like the direct entrance, which I also don't think I have access to. joke. Murder the entire council? A good answer. Misguided though. The entire council has been murdered, but do you think an egalitarian society waits for us on the next island?
Crime is repulsive.
I don't know what the answer is, but I'm here to hold them to account now. Who watches the watchwoman? You get the Paradise Psycho unit and your gun back, and who do you answer to? Nothing is so simple. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. The vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Wow.
Relic obtained.
One Last Kiss's watch. She doesn't need it anymore. I like One Last Kiss a lot. I think she's one of my favorites. Guess I'll go back to Witness. You like her cartoon Pac-Man eyes? Yeah. She's kind of epic. She's just like a fucking ghost that's hanging around judging the way that society is being run. You know?
Getting saved.
After this, I guess I'll try the barracks more. The Joker meme, but not annoying, yeah?
Witness to the end.
Can't do shit. Okay. Well, in that case, might as well jump. Is there a clue that I've missed, do you think? You can tell me if there's a clue that I've missed. Or forgotten. Don't believe you've missed or forgotten a clue. Okay. Yeah, direct entrance doesn't work.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Oh, I can talk to this guy about some stuff. I have authority from Judge. You need directive permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
Like this.
She doesn't have jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Okay, man. Okay, chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe I can ask her now that I've talked to this guy about this. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified. Okay.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
Don't test me.
Got a way to prove that? Our word is all you
Crime
need.
is repulsive.
Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. Okay. Maybe I can talk to Akiko.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
No. Okay. So I can't get her permission to go in. I don't want to take this walk. I'm using my blood crystals. Maybe there's a secondary entrance around here. Well, tertiary, quaternary? Is that real? Doesn't seem to be anything on the mountain gorge side that I can see. Quinary. Not sure about that one. There's a mystery up there. Is the roof really not the way? Well, every time I try to climb down there, I get caught by the marshals. And they tell me to get out. It does feel possible that I just need to stealth. Which is scary if so, because I'm not sure how I'm going to stealth well. Marshals are down there. What if I just fucking jump? Okay.
This is a restricted
Nope.
area. Get out of here, freak.
They found me.
Stay out.
Got it.
What the fuck?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Obviously there's a path. Obviously there's a path here. The game is telling me that there is a way in. I just have to figure out what the way in is. But also, at this point in the game, I'm also kind of okay with the hint. Okay, I will backseat in the most direct way possible. No! You can move with WASD, I presume. Well, yeah, but... Wait, hang on. Is this something? No, that's the courthouse. That's my gun. What is going to get me through here? It is stealth. I get down that way, then there's like Steps down there.
This is a risk. Get out of
Yeah, I
Bad
know.
feeling about this.
Do I have to, like, go
Stay out.
under?
Like this.
Is there some kind of sewer access? How could it be that? How could it be that entrance? It couldn't be that entrance. It's impossible for it to be that entrance. What if I try to go through the fucking sewer? No. No. Mage has remembered. Check out the roof of the dead zone. Hmm? Why there? But I'll look. Like the concrete structure over the dead zone, right? I think this is my bad. Wait, in what way? No, I think this is something you either missed or forgot. Oh, okay. Understood. Because I do remember going to the roof of the dead zone before. Sam, anything new to say? I doubt it.
Sam Daybreak.
No, I didn't think so. Ba, 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 ba. It's a little early, sorry. Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty thorough in my investigating. Okay. Ah.
The investigator is here.
Ah. I don't think I ever looked at this. Or if I did, I didn't have the stuff for it. Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Okay.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, so basically it's easy. Yeah, basically it was easy. Nothing. awesome screaming. This valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. It should set up the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Hooray! Am I on a time limit on this? Probably not, right? I can't imagine this having a time limit on it. That would be kind of absurd. There is that blood crystal there that I've never gotten, but it's no big deal. I don't need a blood crystal anymore. The obvious correct answer to infiltrating a building: release the scream valve from a building somewhere else. Of course. That pool is not very deep. Let me just... Oh. That was much further than I was hoping I would fall. Fuck. Fuck. There's actually a whole Majora's Mask time system you've been ignoring. I really do want to make a Liar Mountain emote someday. I should. Bloop. Alright, so let's poke about in here.
Nightmare computer.
Horns. That's true, Omnicore.
Investigation.
Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? Could that be the guys who replaced the 2 guys that were the first Holy Seal? By any chance? Encrypted file. An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that is outside the main Marshal file. Starlight can crack the security on it. Okay. Starlight got me into the Marshal service.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my
The
shoulders.
investigator is here.
These are prisoner transfer records, as well as the desolation cell. There's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison.
What the hell?
I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. This file is encrypted and outside the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman.
Got it.
My job is a never-ending
The
joy.
investigator is
The
here.
metadata says that it came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. Of course. We'll have to ask her about that. I'll hang on to this. By her, I mean one last kiss. But also Akiko probably, just to get all the info. All the statements. Just making sure. What we got around here? No. There's that statue that Henry said he saw. Armory and combat halls. My blood vial has been authorized for the story. Doubt Akiko would allow that. Interesting. Ah, okay. Oh, prisoner and processing cells. Okay. I assume this is, yeah, the main entrance. Ah, of course. Scholar of the Pantheon. I really am scouring down everything, huh? New Knight carving. A carving detailing the god New Knight. A humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in gold armor, carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based her forces in Romania. You don't say. New Knight, the holy warrior, the slaughterer of the chained star system. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there's only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing a New Knight last night.
That's weird.
Did he come past the statue? If he did, it means he came to the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building. Yeah.
That's strange.
Which route did he actually take? Okay, anything else around here? Martial quarters, mess hall, training hall, not authorized. I guess I've seen everything in here? Question mark? What's gonna come up on Mystery Vision? That seems to be outside. I don't think there's anything close enough. Yeah, I will save, I will. Once I get to a save point. Why did Akio take prisoners at the barracks? Bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Yeah, I think I am done here. If there's anything else in here, let me know. Okay, you can backseat me on that one. But I think I got everything in here. Nothing. Okay, cool. Okay. Don't know why that happened. Alright, so I gotta talk to Akiko and Doom Jazz, it looks like. Maybe Henry, though I don't know that Henry's going to be that helpful, but either way, he's right by Akiko anyways. Where's the fucking phone? A freaking phone.
Game saved.
Okay, Akiko first. Actually, well, whatever.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Nenorochito.
Is this a fact?
I disagree.
Or a truth?
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Sure.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Okay. Henry, anything to discuss?
Division.
Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating, you nailed it.
What a fucking surprise.
Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally! Okay.
Grand Marshal
Anything new from
Akiko
that? Just
14.
checking. Didn't think so. Doom Jazz. I've never seen a character both this bitchy and justified in it. Yeah, I mean, Henry has every right to be this mad. I like Henry.
Dr. Dujas.
What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
I'm worried.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
Hypothetically?
The pressure on these is misaligned, normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. So it wasn't Henry then.
Got it.
What about power armor?
No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the tops of the hands.
Who wears a wedding ring?
war wedding ring. This is 10 years ago. Carmelina is the only other person who it could be. So was she married? So, but she wasn't. She wasn't married 10 years ago. But maybe she was still wearing the ring?
Game saved.
Not sure. I'm gonna check in with Witness and One Last Kiss. Because I didn't finish the Witness hangout still. So, you know, I might as well since I did everybody else's.
Witness to the end.
Hey, one last kiss. Check out this pic of your body. Yeah. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal?
I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life.
Yeah?
Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate.
And now you work only for the gods.
The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate.
What the hell?
Save? How are you going to save it?
Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Lovedice. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Maybe?
The truth I find about the murder may involve you, Witness.
A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear.
Okay.
The gods are watching us.
So you say. Nah.
I'll just take the car.
Game saved. One last kiss.
Yeah, when you max out their stuff, they're just like, you've got a job to do, come on. Ah, nothing here? Okay. I kind of thought I would get to talk to her one last time, but okay. Alright. Is that everything then? I probably should have checked my notes. Let me do that. The marshal or body swap, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. I mean, don't I have an answer to that? Do I just need to... Hang on. Let's... council building, let's say.
Got it.
Processing.
I've done this already. So the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. I mean, isn't it the prisoners? Is it not the prisoners? What's... It's not here. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Gemini. See you later. Okay, so if the bodies came from somewhere nearby, and it's not the prisoners somehow, I mean, I would think it's the prisoners that were taken out. This isn't leading me to this. Why am I going up here? Some shit up there. Very nice. Come on. Give me that. The Silent Watchers. So many tragedies occur in apartment blocks. Tragedies both small and world-changing. The aircon units see them all, but never speak. That's true. That's fine.
Reporting.
So where else could those bodies have come from? If they aren't the prisoner bodies. How are they not the prisoners that were taken out? That's like the thing that makes the most sense. It's two prisoners and two guys. Looked this up and found someone with the exact same problem. Interesting. Can you reinvestigate the bodies of the guards? I'll see.
Sure.
Oh, this is the scene. Okay. This. Right. Okay. So... nothing meaningful here, it seems.
Ooh, the investigator is here. That's strange. Nanny, the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be that I can, like, match those up. Hi, Indy. What's up, baby? How's my special cat?
What the? Huh. Door here. Can't open it or anything though. What? Okay. Ice Kiwami's apartment. That seems important.
The bio in Starlight Bin says that he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Okay, well I'm glad I did that.
Scene investigation.
Birth records. The records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago. Interesting.
What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say there's a big stinking clue about something. There are 2 of them.
Got it.
Who tampered with them? Whose children are being hidden?
Well, I know one of them's Henry.
This is something to be Dainonagate?
I would imagine, perhaps. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that, at least. Why did Ice Kiwami have 2 birth records with redacted names on them? Fuck! Now I've just got more leads! Where? You mean, yay, I have more leads, right, investigation freak? Well, there's a part of me that was hoping that I was nearing the end. That maybe I could do the trial tonight and we'd be done. And I'd be like, hell yeah, in the bag. But I have to keep following the leads. Team Jazz, do you know anything about birth records? You're a doctor.
Doctor Team Jazz.
No. So... maybe Carmelina? Whoops.
Freeze warning.
I'm gonna run out of blood crystals doing all this fast travel.
Halt! What do you want?
I don't like this.
Architect Carmelina silent.
Okay. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
What?
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago.
Oh, really?
Sure.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help.
Alright, that's all we can check in on that. But that was important. Nonetheless. Got her! I am genuinely not sure at this point where to look into either of these. I think I might need nudges on those, honestly. Because I don't know what makes sense to check. Cause like I feel like I've passed on every suspect. Yes. It's a random thing I have to find to put 2 and 2 together? Oh, it's nearby. Okay, I guess I'll just go into fucking mystery vision and see what I see. I don't see much. It's the thing. Oh, there's stuff up here. Hint! Why not ass Ice Kiwami? He's dead! Yeah? Yeah. Okay, there's some stuff around here. Something directly below me. That's Shinji. I'll come back to you after the rest of this. There's this. Right. I don't have a blue goat for this. I don't know if it matters. Well, I see the blue goat down there, so whatever. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller,
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Okay. It certainly is some kind of investigation thriller, this Paradise Killer, isn't it? I doubt this is it, but I might as well do it. I'm gonna have to do a stream of just the trial, aren't I? It's gonna be awkward and short. It's 2 blood crystals. It's not even 5. Okay, where else is there some sort of mystery around here? I don't see anything. It's around here, huh? I literally don't even see any mystery icons anymore. Barracks? Is that it? Rolling my eyes. Did I miss something in the barracks? Or around the barracks, maybe? Something up there. That's Shinji. Might as well talk to him. Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that wasn't really your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if you're a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island? Job's a job, I guess. Like that? What is this plate these hands are holding up? Oh my god. I wish I could explode after a conversation. Yeah, it'd be handy. Please. Get me up here, please. Ah! Okay. It's the fucking gun! God damn it! I feel like you hate using the AC units even though it works every time. I do hate using the AC units even though it works every time. You're right. I just want to do it more direct style. I don't freaking see anything. What in the world is still around here? Sure, yes. Footbath near the Syndicate building. Well, that's this. So, White family. Yeah, famous from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my god, I've never used this computer. Fuck.
Nightmare computer.
God damn it. Yeah, considering the computer's like... It didn't show up on the freaking mystery vision. It's kind of a difficult one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay. Looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. This looks like human waste. A couple of days old at most.
Maintenance shed near the council building shows sign of drag marks and human waste. There aren't any footprints. Maybe whoever was in here was restrained? This is where Akiko stored the 2 prisoners she removed from the barracks prison. Of course. Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison recently. Were they in the shed? Yes. Okay. The only lead left is why did Ai's Kiwami have 2 birth records with redacted names on them? I have no idea where to go to about this. Also, like, I already know I can essentially guess. But
Getting saved.
hard to hint at. My hint earlier wasn't being cute, but I think from an earlier conversation you did it already? Why not ask Ai's Kiwami? Why not ask Ai's Kiwami? The graveyard, maybe? I have the thing that's supposed to be the follow-up to this already? I'm gonna go to the graveyard, and I'll just see if I can, probe at that. Crack that. This is just the route back to... yeah, okay. Hi, Indy. She's nosing my elbow. So I'm petting her. Still petting her, just, you know, using my other hand to move about. That's Indy. That was a little scary. Praxis. Doesn't seem like I can activate anything else here.
One more kiss.
You know anything? No. Whoa. She's really close. That actually jump scared me a little. Ah. I'm not getting anything here. Who else has talked about Ice Kiwami that you haven't already tried to ask about this? God, I don't remember. Doom Jazz won't talk about it. I think I've covered Carmelina. Who else has talked about Ice Kiwami off the top of my head? Oh wow, can you not like leave this way? That's interesting. You have to use this. That's probably a good design. Who else has talked about Ice Kiwami? Who else has talked about Ice Kiwami? Who else has talked about Ice Kiwami? Witness? I don't think so.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Crimson?
Getting saved.
Perhaps? No. No. Sewer.
Crimson acid.
There we go. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redaction, scrub the identifiers. Doom Jazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him.
Careful.
Have you got redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an
We're
apartment.
in a dark time.
Don't be coy. If you want help, tell me more. Ice Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doom Jazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doom Jazz could have helped.
The investigator is here.
Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Eyes take his own life?
My ways.
I see your train of thought.
Secrets are dangerous.
We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ.
That's weird.
Foul play? No, there were witnesses.
Got it.
Surely you have some suspicions.
Thank you.
I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and bitten too many people. There's only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doom Jazz about this. He owed Eyes his life and he won't appreciate you
I
prying.
don't like this.
I have a job to do. I know, just advice. Okay. That's everything. All right. I'm gonna go save. And I am going to ask the chat's opinion.
Getting saved.
No. I probably shouldn't push it. If it's an hour and a half on a long play, it'll take me longer, and it's late. But I kind of want to just do the trial. I kind of want to just do it and get it resolved is the thing. well, I understand, Monotony. Cause it's gonna be like a weird short stream if I... Trial and Shinobu 3, I guess. It'd be a short stream until the Kunailos run a Shinobi 3. Yeah, I have been saying that I want to do that. Man. I really just kind of want to get it done with this thing. Stop putting off Kunailis. It's fun. Okay, Monty. I will do Kunailis. I will do that. Yeah, okay. I guess I finish next weekend and then we do Shinobu 3 Kunailis after that. How about that? How about that, everybody? Hi, Laha. How are you doing? The thing is, I want to do it. The thing is that I want to do it. Fucking do it. I don't want to do it if I'm gonna be like up till like 2 or something. Which I think is what my math on taking twice as long as a long play would be. The devil is on your shoulder. Yeah, but I like her. She's awesome. The devil is of my shoulder, yeah. No, it's gonna be for the best if I stop. I have to control myself.
Getting saved.
I have to control myself, everybody. We finish Paradise Killer next time. Maybe I will do it earlier in the week than Sunday. Okay? How about that? How about that? Oh, Saturn games. That's nice. Let's find somewhere for all of you to be, okay? let's take you elsewhere. To another world where you will meet somebody else, I guess. Washa is finishing Kingsfield? Go say hi, okay? Be nice, etc. Next week we'll be playing more FF3. We'll be finishing this, and we'll be doing other stuff as well, probably. Maybe finally I'll play that Devil May Cry 2 that I said that I was gonna play, okay? Maybe I'll play, I don't know, Mega Man X2. Oh, right. The other thing. I'm in G-Pool's Peak tournament, which is tomorrow night. Well, the prelims that I'm in are tomorrow night. I will be climbing with good friend of the stream, Catatonia, and we will do our absolute best. So check that out, please. I'll, post the link and stuff when I do that. Other than that, we'll, do our regular stuff on the stream, okay? Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I see the raid timer is running out, so I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.